And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Thanks for joining us here on 2K. boards. They're in, and the Milwaukee starting five. Franz Wagner out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Bridges in at the 2 guard spot. And for Minnesota, they've got Thompson. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Butler, and it's Murray in at the point. Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Isaac. Isaac with a screen on Bridges. Clock at 6. Thompson passes to Isaac. Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, DeAndre Jordan dominates this game on both ends around the glass.
Bridges outside. And here's Halliburton. Hook loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Bridges. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. First quarter, just over a minute played. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Reed can't hit.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Murray passes to Isaac. Now here's Butler. Isaac with a screen on Bridges. Butler finds Isaac. Murray from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Well, Murray's got the range. It's the consistency he's looking for.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Wagner. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Butler. Takes the 3. They get it again. Back to Isaac. Oh, from deep. No good there. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Jordan, hounded by Adebayo. And here's Butler. There's the 3. He drops it from range.
Well, when Butler's this focused, defenders, beware.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Down low. From the low block. Oh, Jordan with the block.
And Jordan, a defensive stalwart, crushing the opposition with his shot blocking.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Jordan, the screen. The shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Murray's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Reed. No points yet. Adebayo sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wagner got it. Good job in the low post.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
Isaac outside. Pass to Butler. Lets the three fly. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. 5th, the Timberwolves.
They had the bodies and the energy needed to be a strong defensive team, and they made it hard for opponents to do damage.
Adebayo finds Halliburton. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. He has 6.
Boy, Halliburton consistent with that shot.
Outside Murray. Pass to Thompson. Here's Isaac. Isaac with a screen on Halliburton. The drive by Murray. Back to Isaac. And here's Thompson. Defended by Wagner. Thompson's shot is off. The Bucks trail by 3. Adebayo, a screen on Isaac. Here's Wagner. Adebayo with it. And finished off by Adebayo.
Nice roll by Adebayo, just having himself ready to receive that pass.
Now here's Butler. He's got 6. Jordan with a screen on Bridges. Butler against Bridges. They get it back. Second chance effort. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Shot is good by Isaac.
Possessions that end with close looks, especially for guys like Isaac, those are key to winning games.
Outside Reed. Halliburton outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Reed with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
3-pointer, Bridges. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Minnesota leading by 3. Thompson outside. Pass to Butler. Isaac with a screen on Bridges. Tipped away. It's stolen by Halliburton. Inside. Wagner against Thompson. 3-pointer, Bridges. Buries it from 3. And that ties it up.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Minnesota will go for a different look here. Sharp, he's checked in for Jordan. Stewart comes in for Isaac. Brooks, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Rizichet in for Klay Thompson. The Timberwolves have got 6 of 14 in so far. Pass to Murray. For 3. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Nice pass by Shea. You can already see he has a high basketball IQ.
Washington a screen. Monk for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Shea. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 3. Outside Monk. Poole outside. Wagner outside. Stolen by Sharp. And here's the fast break. Here's Shea. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
And those assist numbers for Murray keep going up because he can score.
Pass to Wagner. Washington outside. 6 on the shot clock. Monk for 3. Sharp grabs the miss. The Timberwolves lead by 5. 1:06 left in the first. Murray from outside. Stewart outside from behind the arc. Fires in the triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Poole. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Poole Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
They throw good, Poole. Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Now, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances. And sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, B.A., it is spectacular.
And both free throws good for Poole.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And there's a pick. The 3. Murray, no good.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
18 feet out. Poole shot is off. Minnesota leading by 6. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Brooks missing. Murray against Poole. 13 feet out. Minnesota with a rebound.
Okay, getting a little creative with the crossover. Unfortunately, couldn't capitalize.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Minnesota shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep three-point land. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Mo Wagner is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Williams. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Halliburton in at point guard. The Bucks trail by 8. Now Monk. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Halliburton. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
A tenacious play by Halliburton, crashing into a foul and still sinking that shot.
Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Adebayo's checked in. Free throw good. Halliburton.
You know, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
Pass to Rizachet. Now here's Thompson from deep. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Over Thompson. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Minnesota leading by 8. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. To the middle. Outside for Halliburton. And he's going for the lob. And Adebayo slams it in.
And Bam with great hands there to leap up and time that one.
Minnesota's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Thompson passes to Jordan. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 6-point game. Here's Monk. And he makes it on the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The three from Rizachet. Gets the three ball to go. Rizachet's got 7 points in the game.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Jordan's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Now here's Brooks. He's scoreless. Takes a 3. Washington grabs the miss. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Mikhail's making a switch here. Butler's checked in. Franz Wagner checked in for Milwaukee. Mikal Bridges comes in for Monk. Butler finds Jordan. Back to Butler. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Brett, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season, even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
That's good from Butler.
Always one of the hardest workers on his team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
Reed's checked in for Washington. Butler hits them both.
When you think of Jimmy Butler, his work ethic comes to mind. Notably, how hungry he is to win at all costs.
Bridges outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Bridges has got his second bucket of the night.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Butler against Bridges. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Bucks trail by 4. Wagner outside. Adebayo a screen on Brooks. Wagner for 3. The shot no good. For Minnesota, they've got just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Knocks down the triple.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Halliburton with the ball. Last game, 26 points for him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
2 shots. Tyrese Halliburton.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
Isaac, he's checked in for Minnesota. And he's good on the second.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Now here's Isaac. Picked by Isaac. And here's Butler outside. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Halliburton, the pass to Reed. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. To the inside. Here's Wagner. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wagner's got 6.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Rizachet, defended by Halliburton. 3-pointer. Out to Thompson. Pass to Butler. Jacks up a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Reed, a screen on Butler. Here's Wagner. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. checked in. All right, for this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. The Timberwolves, number 1.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
And Minnesota with possession here. Butler surveying the floor. Butler, so crafty around the rim.
He's on a roll in this quarter. The defense better be careful.
Poole, the pass to Adebayo. Bridges outside. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Bridges has got 9.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Isaac against Reed. Now here's Butler. Not a lot of room. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
Seemed to be laying in the weeds there in the first quarter, but now we're seeing him come out, put all the cards on the table, and ramp it up.
They're playing big inside. Wagner draws good contact.
Milwaukee shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Wagner.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Wagner's checked in for the Bucks. And both free throws good for Wagner.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? I mean, he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Isaac, the pass to Butler. Isaac with a screen on Bridges. And here's Butler outside. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 7. Bridges misses.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Outside Murray. And here's Butler outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Poole outside. Puts up a 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Oh, look at Butler. Focused as always.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
It's Poole on the wing, defended by Murray. Bridges passes to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wagner, and it's blocked by Isaac.
Get great length from Isaac. He gets the hand up, gets a piece, using that big wingspan.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Williams is checked in for the Bucks. Monk comes in for Wagner. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Outside Butler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That's good from Butler. Washington's checked in for Bridges. Second free throw, no good.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Wagner with a screen on Thompson. Monk for three. It's hauled in by Isaac. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Fades away. They get the rebound. Sharp finds Thompson. Minnesota again missing.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
The kick out to Williams. Sinks the tray.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Outside Butler. Back to Murray. With a 9-footer. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Murray's got 10 points in the game. The Bucks trail by 9. Monk for three. The kick out to Poole. The three is up. Sharp grabs the miss.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Pass to Butler. Isaac with a screen on Williams. Here's Butler. Rebound, Milwaukee. To the paint. Here's Wagner. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
The Bucks shooting 53% here in the second quarter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And a nice show of strength there for Jordan Poole.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good. Poole.
Well, Jordan Poole, as far as continuing to develop his game, is more focused on becoming a more consistent player in this league.
Outside Murray. Sharp a screen on Poole. Murray from outside. He buries it from three. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Jimmy Butler getting it done for Minnesota. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
The score and our effort, our offense. They're just playing harder. They're more physical. They're tougher. Honestly, we're very lucky right now.
Lots to improve on in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Welcome to halftime, and after 2 quarters played, some ground to make up for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days. It's not enough to protect the paint. Got to patrol the ARC as well.
And moving along, a metric for that first half. Love me some metrics. Checking out the top performer on each team.
You've got a game within a game. These two guys are trading blows, raising elbows, trading bows, making me wish I was out there right now.
That I would like to see. Shaq serving up elbow Sammys.
With extra mayonnaise.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. We've got Butler. Klay Thompson is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Isaac in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Jordan. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Jordan's got his second bucket on the night.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Pass to Adebayo. Wagner outside. 3-pointer, Bridges. Cranes the triple. Bridges has got 12.
Yeah, so far the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikal is teaching them.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number 1. Everything else comes after that.
Dylan Brooks checked in for Butler. Reed a screen on Brooks. Here's Wagner. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
And you can't be too physical with how you guard Wagner. That's asking for trouble.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw good, Wagner.
Yeah, a very energetic player. Franz Wagner always seems to be searching for his next chance to impact the game.
And both free throws good for Wagner. Here's Brooks. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Bucks. 6-point game. Halliburton, the pass to Reed. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Murray against Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3.
Murray with that great burst of speed that helps him stay right on top of his man.
Halliburton misses. Murray against Halliburton. Outside Murray. Tries the spin move. Rebound, Milwaukee. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Murray against Halliburton. Bridges outside. Reed, a screen on Thompson. For 3, Bridges. Brooks with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Jordan. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Reed. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist by Reed. Wagner's got 4 points this quarter.
And look at Wagner get out in transition to make sure they convert.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Timberwolves, 3rd.
Just so efficient from downtown last season. The threes are a big part of this team's offensive game plan.
Here's Murray. 13 points in the game. Thompson outside. Brooks outside. Murray inside. Defended by Halliburton. Minnesota again missing. Bucks trail by 4. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Now, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Offensive board. Jordan with the bucket.
Well, with the physical tools he has, Jordan's presence in the paint looms very large, and he knows to live there.
Reed, a screen on Brooks. Wagner, the pass to Reed. For the tie. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. Now an update on Jimmy Butler's injury. Let's go to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. I got a status report from the Timberwolves head athletic trainer, and he told me that after his initial exam, it doesn't appear to be anything major. He's ruled out return, and we'll just have to see how long the recovery will take.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Brent, what's something you've seen from Murray's time in San Antonio to now?
Well, there's been no stoppage, BA, of the type of work that DeJounte Murray puts in. Now, he's had to learn a new system, but he's adapted to that, and he continues to play both ends of the floor to make an impact.
The first free throw is good.
Since coming into the league, Murray's worked so hard on his free throw shooting, it's really paying off.
Ricochet, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Washington's checked in for the Bucks. And Murray drops them both. Here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Halliburton for 3. No good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Brooks outside. 4-3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Washington. Fires the 3. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Timberwolves lead by 5. On the wing, Murray, defended by Halliburton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Coming into the league, a lot of people see Zachary Risachet as a 3-and-D guy. The question becomes, what more can he bring to the table as he matures as a player?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Wagner's checked in for Milwaukee. Malik Monk comes in for Bridges. He hits the second from the line. Bucks trail by 6. Halliburton up top, defended by Murray. The kick out to Williams. Halliburton for 3. Rebound Minnesota.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And here's Murray. He's got 15. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
To stop the run. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
And he banks in the layup. And it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
Murray at his best, just driving and in attack mode.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Bucks making a change here. Poole's checked in. Washington against Stewart. Pass to Poole. Shot clock at 6. Doesn't go that time.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And Sharp the bucket on the assist by Murray. And the Timberwolves lead by 13. And it's Poole with the ball for the Bucks. To win the drought. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Poole's got 7 points.
Yeah, I don't think that's at the top of the menu of shots that Jordan Poole likes to take, but he can knock it down with touch.
Here's Risachet. Monk covers. Stewart, screen on Monk. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Risachet. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, Risachet is already advanced with the ball in his hand. He knows how to pick up that whistle.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
The first one falls. Adebayo's checked in for Milwaukee. He's off on the second at 6'9". Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers, yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
And that one falls for Washington. And so Washington nails both of them.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Here's Rizachet. 9 points in the game. On the wing, Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And he recovers it. Minnesota again missing. Bucks trail by 10. Poole, the pass to Washington. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First free throw is good. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Minnesota. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. All right, Brent, what do you see in Isaiah Stewart's game?
Well, coming in, he's always been that junkyard dog mentality, right? Try to play physical, rebound, bump guys around. But there's a little bit more to Isaiah Stewart in the way that he can shoot the basketball, expanding his range and knocking down some three-pointers. So some flexibility and some creativity on the offensive end.
Now here's Monk. Pass to Adebayo. Now Poole. From the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Poole's got 9.
And Poole's shot, sometimes, man, that thing just looks so pure.
56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Murray. Outside for Brooks. Brooks a screen on Monk. And here's Thompson for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Thompson against Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. Isaac, he's checked in for Sharp. Franz Wagner checked in for Milwaukee. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Thompson, a screen on Poole. Murray for 3. Nails it from 3. Murray's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
2 shots. Gordon Poole.
He knocks down the first one.
And if you watch Poole enough, you're really going to appreciate that he can get it done in so many ways on the offensive end.
And he makes both free throws. Now here's Murray. He's got 26. And the shot goes in. Murray's got 28 points for the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Hey, guys, I told you, one bucket at a time, all right? One bucket at a time, and extra pass. Extra pass. Let's go, baby.
Doc Rivers keeping his guys focused on the moment, trying to maximize the results of each possession.
Yeah, there's no value in getting too far ahead of yourself. Just run the offense the way it's designed and try to get a good shot each time.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Washington out there with Wagner. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Reed in at the center position. And the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 31 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Wagner for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 14. Here's Murray. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Murray.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Washington.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Minnesota leading by 13. Isaac outside. Back to Murray. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Minnesota foul. Isaac. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Oladipo's checked in.
Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. The Timberwolves lead by 12. Pass to Jordan. Stolen by Reed. Halliburton finds Bridges. Oh, rejected by Isaac. Thompson against Halliburton. For three, Oladipo. Offensive rebound. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range. Oladipo's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Washington. Back to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Wagner outside. This one for three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Now Oladipo. And stolen by Bridges. Wagner against Brooks. Oh, rejected by Isaac. Brooks outside. Off target from three-point range.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
And the basket by Bridges.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Minnesota with some changes. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Rizachet in for Oladipo. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Adebayo's checked in for Washington. Pass to Thompson. Beal outside. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
Well, Beal can make those kind of shots, that time mid-range.
And here's Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Stewart, he's checked in for Minnesota. Now off the inbound. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
You talk about Halliburton and his versatility. He can set up the play, or he can finish the play off.
Isaac outside. Pass to Rizachet. From deep. The rebound by the Bucks. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Thompson outside. From the arc. The rebound by the Bucks.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Pass to Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
Isaac outside. Stewart outside. Isaac with it. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Thompson. From downtown. Minnesota again missing.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
And Minnesota making a change here. Brooks is checked in. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
It's time for dance. If you see a couple of big screen, you know what to do with it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The Bucks trail by 10. Bridges outside. Pass to Reed. Halliburton outside. The three is up. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Wagner against Brooks. The three from Thompson. Clay fires back with a three to answer.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Thompson against Bridges. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. For 3, Bridges. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Rizachet. Lets it go from deep. Reed with the rebound.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Isaac with it. Picked up by Reed. Here's Rizachet. Doesn't go for him. The Bucks trail by 7. Wagner finds Halliburton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
The throw good. Halliburton. Both free throws good for Halliburton. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Brooks outside. Jordan with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Rizachet. Fires it. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Halliburton. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Rizachet. Isaac with a screen on Bridges. Back to Isaac. Hey, from beyond the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the basket by Bridges.
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
Minnesota leading by 5. Brooks outside. Pass to Rizachet. Isaac with a screen on Halliburton. Drops in the 3. Rizachet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Okay, a little bit of a heat check for the rookie. Rizachet feeling confident.
Here's Halliburton. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's Rizachet. Clock at 4. Isaac with a screen on Halliburton. Rizachet, no good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 6. Here's Wagner. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
And look at Franz Wagner, proving he can deliver down the stretch.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And Wagner comes to help. Back to Thompson. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. And Doc Rivers calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Rizachet, defended by Halliburton. Jordan with a screen on Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Rizachet. The shot, no good. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, in need of 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Well, you can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead, and it's almost that time. Hello, fans. Welcome to this presentation of... The NBA Sunday night action right here on 2K Sports. Here we are, Greg, in game one of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season? schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. James is out there with Jackson, and it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. Bean passes to Holiday. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Knocks down the three ball.
This guy's so accurate from outside the arc. You wish Holiday was more aggressive from range.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Steve Kerr. David.
When it comes to Jamal Murray, Coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer. He can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there, help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Embiid wide open. The kick out to Holiday. And he's good on the three ball. Holiday's got 6 points.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Murray outside. Jones against James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Reeves. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Jackson. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Pass to Drummond. And here's Embiid. And good that time.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Holiday, the pass to Embiid. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Back to Murray. Reeves outside. Murray sets a screen for Reeves. Pass to Jackson. Murray outside. From the arc. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Jones looking for an opening. For 3. He can't get that one to fall. LeBron with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Murray, the pass to Reeves. Jackson, a screen on Levine. And another miss by Boston. Warriors leading by 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, few will be able to match up with Levine in the open court. Fast and fluid.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Pulls it from the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Holiday's got 11 points.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
You see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Bust and move. Let's see what you got.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for Andre Drummond, and Bruzelis subbed in for Jones. Boston also with the sub. Gafford's checked in. Celtics trail by 7. Murray outside. Pass to Gafford. Reeves outside. Here's James. Shot clock at 5. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Holiday, the pass to Richards. Back to Holiday. Embiid the screen. Levine wide open. The rebound by James.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Jackson looking around. On the wing, Murray. The Celtics need to get a shot off. From deep, James kept alive. Second chance shot. In deep, Gafford drops it in.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
Got a piece of it. Gafford with the steal. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
Free throw, no good for LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him. Aaron Gordon showing he can jump out of the gym. How about that alley-oop?
On the wing, Murray. Good.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Golden State's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Now Richards. Still yet to score. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And former NBA big man David West in attendance. He won a couple rings here with Golden State.
And he'd been an all-star in New Orleans, a cornerstone piece for the Pacers. But he sacrificed a lot to come to the Warriors and win it all.
first one falls for him.
There is some Blake Griffin, a younger Blake Griffin in Aaron Gordon, right? The explosive, ferocious forward takes pleasure in hammering it down.
Oubre's checked in for the Celtics. No good on the second free throw.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Outside for Murray. A miss that time would have put him up. The Warriors lead it. The shot's good from Westbrook.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Russell Westbrook. This guy plays with power, and he will go right through a defender.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Murray, the pass to Gafford. The Celtics working the ball around now. Oubre can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Holiday. Back to Westbrook. 1:03 left in the first quarter. The layup off target. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Love outside. Back to Murray. Pass to Gafford.
I see him.
Murray outside. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him. There's no doubt.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Well, this is a go-to shot for Russell Westbrook. That mid-range ability, just where he is so confident and comfortable.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Quickly with a wide-open look. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Gordon. Over Love. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Jrue Holiday has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you could see the results.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Emmanuel quickly out there with Austin Reed. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Jackson in the power forward. For 3, Levine. Offensive rebound. Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Well, Andre Drummond lets the defense know there is nothing to be done with him on that one.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Now, here's Quickly. He has yet to score. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Outside, Jones. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Drummond with a screen on Jackson. Gordon for 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oubre kicks to Quickly. Oubre passes to Reeves. Here's Gobert. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Well, there are certain guys who probably don't want to challenge. Andre Drummond sends it back.
Drummond with a screen on quickly. Westbrook dishes to Drummond. Goes back up, and the layup is up and in. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Reeves outside. Westbrook against Quickly. Jackson has the open look. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. LeBron's checked in for the Celtics. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. LeBron against Jones. Embiid from outside. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Here's Reeves. That one good for 2. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting, even when you don't have your best game available.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
I really don't think there's a more impactful player in the league. Even on nights when his stats don't show it, Embiid changes everything when he's on the floor.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
Jackson kicks to James. All alone. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And hard work on the glass once again, guys. And they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Quickly the pass to LeBron. Celtics passing it around. Pass to Gobert. Here's Quickly. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the tray.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Outside Levine. And Jones has it in the corner. Now here's Embiid. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
Levine kicks to Embiid. Pass to Drummond. The fader. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Embiid with the steal. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Gobert. On the basket by Jones.
And this is what we've come to expect from Russell Westbrook. Yes, he can be an explosive scorer, but if his teammate is open, he will put it on time and on target.
Jackson passes to Quickly. James right side. Over Jones. Outside Jackson. Pass to Quickly. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You simply must account for Rudy Gobert and keep him off the offensive glass. He's done it his whole career.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Bruce Ellis comes in for Jones. And it's Drew Holiday in for Russell Westbrook. And then for Boston, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Gobert. Love comes in for Jaren Jackson. And Murray's subbed in for Austin Reeves. Bruce Ellis with the ball. Still without a basket. Levine's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Murray against Levine. Kicks it out to Love. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Holiday up top, quickly covering. Holiday the pass to Embiid. A three ball. Joel showing off the range.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
And here's quickly for three. The rebound by Richards. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to Minnesota. Here's Buzelis. Fades. The rebound by Kevin Love.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Murray down low, guarded by Holiday. Yes, that goes in. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
And this speaks to Murray's determination. Even with intense defense on him inside, he gets it done.
Embiid with a screen on Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
And the Warriors making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Oubre's checked in for the Celtics. And so LaVine nails both of them.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Pass to Oubre. Knocked loose. And LaVine, here we go. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
A three from Quickly. It's rebounded by Golden State. Richards got his 4th rebound in this one.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Pass to LaVine. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. LaVine's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. We have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The Warriors, number 1. The Celtics, 2nd.
I mean, these clubs are almost a mirror image of one another in that regard. You look at the rebounding numbers, really impressive just how physically dominant they both are in the paint.
At the elbow, Murray. They need this. Driving in. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Warriors leading by 7. A minute 50 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's LaVine. The rebound by the Celtics. Love's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Quickly kicks to Love. Drills it from outside. Love's got his first 3 points of the game. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
Yeah, looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Golden State. .132 left to play here in the half. Gafford with the steal. Quickly against Holiday. Oubre outside. Love with the screen for Oubre. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Buzelis.
With Kelly Oubre, you know this guy is going to be in attack mode. Contact or no, this guy's going to be aggressive.
And he makes the first.
Kelly Oubre Jr. entered this league as a dynamic athlete, excellent in the open floor, but give this young man credit. He's worked hard to develop the perimeter game that's absolutely critical to success.
And both free throws good for Oubre.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
They set the pick. Westbrook scanning the floor. Over quickly. No good off the back of the rim. The Celtics on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Murray finds quickly. Oubre with it, defended by Gordon. Gordon against Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. Back to quickly. The 3. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Westbrook passes to Richards. Out to the right wing. Pass to Gordon, and it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
Up against Gordon. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Celtics.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Warriors on top. They lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Steve, a good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really well together. Just trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
We'll see if we can keep the ball flying around as we continue. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Good to be with you for halftime. Let's check in on the NBA action coming up later tonight. The Thunder will be playing at Paycom Center as they go up against the Pacers. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
2 elite squads, Ernie. 1 winner. I'm expecting big things.
No doubt. Everyone in the league will be watching. And now let's talk Golden State. They're in an even matchup through one half of play.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle and outwork you.
Like I outwork you every day, Kenny. I'm just saying.
I outwork both of you, and it ain't even close. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And let's get an update on Zach LaVine's injury. David, any news there?
Well, guys, I was able to catch up with the Warriors' head athletic trainer. He said it appears to be a moderate wrist sprain. He's definitely out for this game, and they said there's a chance he could miss a few more games as well. We obviously hope it's fewer games, Kevin.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Joel Embiid, Russell Westbrook out there with Holiday. Then it's Jones, and it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. Jones kicks to Holiday. Back to Jones. Holiday, a screen on Jackson. Pass to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Here's Drummond. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Embiid sets the pick for Holiday. Back to Embiid.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
Here's Holiday. 11 points in the game. Outside Westbrook. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Embiid inside the line. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Well, no question. Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. James against Jones. Pocket 6. James, the pass to Reeves. Let's go. Gobert can't hit.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Westbrook. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
The motor of Russell Westbrook is absolutely amazing. This guy stays with his shot even through the tough contact.
Foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Russell Westbrook. One shot.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Murray's got 10 points.
And operating the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Get up and make some noise for your Warriors, Jason.
And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. Number 5, the Warriors.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Jones kicks to Drummond. Golden State moving the ball around. Fade away. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Holiday, the pass to Embiid. Shoots a fader. Rebound, Boston. And here is LeBron. He's got 14. Has to Gobert. Murray for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Westbrook. At the elbow, it's Drummond. Back to Westbrook. Nails the baby hook. Westbrook's got 11 points.
Well, the aggressive play on the interior paying off for Russell Westbrook right now. He is always able to score on the inside. The explosive hops makes it easier.
Reeves against Westbrook. Reeves the pass to Gobert. Jackson dishes to Murray. 5 on the clock. Jackson a screen on Holiday. Here's Murray, and he gets it to go from the high post. He's got 12.
Tough shot by Murray, but he's used to having to score in tight coverage.
Murray against Holiday. Now Embiid. He's got 12. Over Jackson. Embiid, no good. Reeves against Westbrook. In the corner, it's James. James connects from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Get up and get moving. Like that for everyone watching. Let's sing it.
Gordon's checked in for the Warriors. Bruce Ellis comes in for Jones. Then for the Celtics, Love's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Oubre comes in for James. And quickly in for Murray. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Count it, and the foul. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And here's Reeves outside. Westbrook pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Drummond. The kick out to Westbrook. No good with the triple. Celtics trail by 3. Oubre on the wing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up.
See, Kelly Oubre understands how to take advantage of his athleticism on the interior. That's nice.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
2 shots.
Free throw, good, Oubre. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Drummond. And the Celtics also making a change. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jackson. And both free throws good for Oubre. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. They set the screen. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Richards. Comes up empty down low. Boston trailing. And here is Quickly. He's covered by Westbrook. Love with the screen on Holiday. Here's Reeves. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Reeves has got his third bucket of the night. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. Buzella's showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Reeves with it. He's got 6. And Love has it in the corner. Pass to Quickly. 6 to shoot. Reeves with the screen on Holiday. Inside. And here is Gafford. He can't hit that time. Here's Buzelis. Covered by Oubre. The kick out to Holiday. Golden State moving it around. Outside Westbrook. Back to Gordon. Over Love. And it's Gordon missing. For Boston, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Reeves the pass to Oubre. Now Quickly. For the screen on Westbrook. And Love has it in the corner. It's good from long range. Love's got 6 points.
Kevin Love specializes in finding the open space on the floor, pays off with a nice catch and shoot.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Richards. To the middle. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Buzelis, no one around him. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Second team foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Warriors trail by 4. Holiday looking over the floor. A 3-pointer is right on target. 14 points for him.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to talk to his guys. And the Warriors making a change here. Jones is checked in. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. You take a look at Gafford. Leading the league in field goal percentage, he always gets good looks. And, of course, Rudy Gobert. He also shoots the ball so well. One of the best.
As well as these two shot the ball, it was a nightmare situation for a defender guarding either one of them. It's so hard to stop them from getting their shots off.
Oubre outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Kelly Oubre Jr. taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw, good, Oubre. Jones checked in for Golden State. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Holiday sets the pick for Jones. Pass to Embiid. Five to shoot. Embiid powers it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Up top, Gafford. 36 seconds left in the third quarter.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Up against Embiid. Back to Holiday. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Oubre outside. Going inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Celtics lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Emmanuel quickly. Jaren Jackson is out there with James. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Now, here's quickly. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Outside, Jones. Here's Holiday. Jones with the screen on quickly. Here's Holiday. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Murray. A bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to go on Buzelis.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
And the Celtics making a change here. Reeves is checked in.
At the line for 1.
One shot.
What I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
To the right side. In corner by Embiid. They grab their own miss, and Drummond throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Jackson from long range. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Embiid kicks to Holiday. Drummond with a screen on Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Drummond, the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday, the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Outside Jackson. From deep, James. Warriors with the rebound. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. Jones gets to Holiday to take the lead. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Reeves. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Jackson against Embiid. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Celtics leading by 3. And they double up Jackson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Gobert dishes to LeBron. Pass to Jackson. Fires for 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Jones. And here's Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Jones over to help. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Back to Holiday. Kicks it out to Jones. 4 on the shot clock. Drummond sets the screen for Jones. To halt the run. Yep, right through the net. Boston leading by 6. Now Reeves. Gobert with a screen for James. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Holiday, the pass to Drummond. Who's zealous with the ball. Embiid from outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Reeves has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Pass to James. Jackson from long range. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the inside. The kick out to Holiday. Embiid sets the pick for Holiday. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Russell Westbrook in for Buzelis. And a change for the Celtics. Love's checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to LeBron, and they double up James. It's stolen by Jones. Holiday. Outside, Jones. Here's Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Over Jackson. Again, Embiid missing.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Bounce pass from Reeves. And they double up James. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Golden State. Left side, Westbrook. The kick out to Holiday. Hits it from three-point range. Holiday's got 19 points.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
LeBron outside. Back to Murray. From deep. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 16th rebound on the night. Jones, the pass to Holiday. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
Excellent move by Holiday. This guy continues to play at such a high level.
Timeout. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. With it. He's picked up by Drummond. Oh, wide open look for Love. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Jones kicks to Holiday. Back to Jones. Some nice passing by Golden State. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
You can see how anxious the defense was to take Holiday away. Instead, they foul him and send him to the line.
And it's tied up with that one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Here's Reeves. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Russell Westbrook. Good on the first, and that ties the game up. So he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
Pass to Embiid. Over Jackson. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Here's LeBron. The putback. Oh, LeBron getting forceful on the putback.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Here's Embiid. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Right wing. Embiid against Jackson. Embiid with the screen on Murray. Holiday finds Embiid.
A terrific defender, and Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
James in the post, working on Drummond. Kicks it out to James. Pocket 2. And Jones pulls it down.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
And they double up Embiid. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. For 3, Westbrook buries the triple. A tremendous three to tie it up.
This guy is clutch. He's money. The game's in the balance. Russell Westbrook says it's my turn.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page.
See yourself on the screen. You know what to do. Show us those moves. Let's go.
Outside. Fades back. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Gobert. Jamal Murray is out there with Austin Reeves. And there's Jackson, and it's LeBron in at the 3. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook, and it falls over the rim and in. Westbrook's got the first basket here in overtime for the Warriors. Boston trailing. Murray, the pass to LeBron. Back to Murray. Gobert with the screen on Holiday. Pass to Reeves. Launches a 3, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
To the wing right side. Jackson against Embiid. To the paint. Wants to get it to Reeves. And does. LeBron outside. Pass to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Drummond sets the screen for Holiday. Takes it inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Drew Holiday coming right at you, folks. Good luck, defender.
Drew Holiday.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Outside Jackson. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. James finds Jackson, and it's off from three-point range. Warriors shooting at 50% in a decent group. Jones the pass to Holiday. Jones with the screen on Murray. Back to Jones. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Warriors lead by one.
Now, this is just a veteran instinct kicking in here. Holiday sensing and finding the man who's open.
Outside, James. Back to Murray. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Drummond's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Left side, Westbrook. Outside, Holiday. Back to Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Drummond sets the screen for Westbrook. Gobert pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Pass to Embiid. And what an exciting game here with 3 minutes played so far in overtime. And Murray's got the ball here for the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Against Murray. To the inside. There's Embiid. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
Here's LeBron. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, should any of us be surprised if they need a bucket? LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again. Free throw, no good for James.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
So it's the Celtics now. It's a one-point game, and he commits the intentional foul.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. The 3 won't fall. And now they foul and stop the clock. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Jones. Puts up a deep 3. Misses the shot. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. And they had some... David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Hello and welcome to Sunday Night NBA action. So much. Many things to love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really, but man, energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Ben Simmons is out there with George. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Claxton in at the center position. Here's Morant following the score by Los Angeles. The offensive rebound. Adams inside. Working on Claxton. Offensive rebound. Adams finds Vanderbilt. Here's Morant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
First one falls for him. The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses. In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Morant. Over Simmons. Oh, Simmons with the block.
Attacking that shot. Simmons aggressive on the defensive end.
Pass to Claxton. Shoots over Morant. Claxton can't get it to go.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Caruso, the pass to Mobley. Adams with a screen on Okongwu. From deep, Mobley connects from downtown.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Caruso against George. Outside Simmons. 4 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Outside Vanderbilt. Mobley up top. Back to Vanderbilt. Fires from deep. Paul George pulls down the board.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Ja Morant picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Okongwu. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Pass to George. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Mobley outside. Outside Vanderbilt. Now Adams. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Okongwu finds George. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Mobley outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Adams a screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for two, Jerry Vanderbilt.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Leonard outside. Back to Simmons. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Oklahoma City trailing. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Leonard. There's the triple. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Leonard's got 5 points.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Mobley outside. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Mobley. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Daniels is checked in for Los Angeles. The Lakers in the lead. George outside. The 3-ball. Hartenstein pulls it in. And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And he gets that one.
Oh, one thing about Ja, he's determined.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Leonard. Okongwu, a screen on Vanderbilt. Leonard passes to George. Beyond the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Okongwu. Here's Daniels, hounded by Moran. Okongwu, a screen on Caruso. Pass to Okongwu. Back to George. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. George has got 6 points.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside Moran. No good from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Claxton. Screen by Claxton. Leonard outside. The 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's Mobley. Back to Caruso. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. The Lakers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And it's in there.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
For the Thunder, Toppin, he's checked in for Mobley. Josh Hart comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Jalen Suggs in for Ja Morant. Now here's Suggs. Caruso outside. 6 to shoot. From 13. Toppin outside. Pass to Caruso. Suggs with it. Rebound by the Lakers.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Down low, Leonard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. The fourth spot held by Oklahoma City.
They took pride in their success at the line, and it forced opposing defenses to be very careful against them.
Inside, here's Edey. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his third assist of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Now here's Suggs. A minute 35 left in the opening quarter.
Los Angeles foul. Game number. First personal foul. 13 foul.
Caruso outside. They set a pick to stop the drought. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
He hasn't even made 1 point yet this quarter, man. His team desperately needs him to get going.
Back to Leonard. Over Toppin. On target from about 13 feet. And now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Hartenstein a screen. Suggs the pass to Hartenstein. And here's Toppin. The three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Lakers lead by 4. Leonard looking over the floor. Over Toppin. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Leonard's got 9.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Suggs, the pass to Caruso. Now here's Hartenstein. Toppin outside. Pass to Suggs. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard outside. The three. Oh, at the buzzer. Wow.
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
We've got Jalen Suggs. Josh Hart is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Here's George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Paul George at the line for 2.
And he drops the first. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Now here's Morant. Got a hand on it. Simmons with it. Outside Hunter. George feels it out a bit. The floater, and there's the rejection. Suggs against George. Suggs, the pass to Moran. Mobley outside. Pass to Hart. There's the triple. And Mobley with the basket on the assist from Hart. Mobley's got 11 points.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
Suggs against George. Rebounded by Suggs.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Outside Hunter. Pass to George. Over Suggs. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Suggs outside. Now Mobley. 5 to shoot. Shoots over a Kongwu. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Mobley's got 7 points for the quarter.
From the moment Mobley stepped into this league, Evan has been an impact player. Another huge night for him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. And the Lakers making a change here. Claxton's checked in. Pass to Okongwu. Here's the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Suggs against George.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
Good on both. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Claxton. Still without a bucket. Clock at 6. Back to Okongwu from behind the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Back to Moran. Pass to Hart. Outside Moran. Adams with a screen on Hunter. Hart from long range. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Lakers lead by 7. And how about Nick Claxton? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more versatile defender.
He's come so far in that area since he came into the league. He's become an elite defender. There isn't a position on the floor he can't guard.
Now here's Moran. The Lakers with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Okongwu finds Hunter. And here's Claxton, hounded by Moran. Claxton against Suggs. Claxton can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 7. Suggs outside. Pass to Moran. Over George. Oh, Morant from close range.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Evan Mobley. And here's a look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. 5th best, Nick Claxton.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Los Angeles leading by 5. George outside. Pass to Okongwu. That's tipped. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Now it's Hart. No points so far. Here's Morant, and he drives in, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The speed and athleticism of Morant is a tough combination to guard, which is why he gets fouled.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Daniels is checked in for the Lakers. Outside Vanderbilt. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Los Angeles ball.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Toppin's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Hardaway's checked in. Los Angeles leading by 4. George outside. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And there's the lob. It's stolen away. Here's Daniels. Pass to Hunter. Back to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Drills it from deep. Daniels has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Suggs, right side. Up and over Hardaway. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. George for 3. Unable to get that one. Thunder trail by 5. It's deflected. Good D by Vanderbilt.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Outside Hart. Pass to Suggs. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. George with it. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. For the Thunder, Hartenstein comes in for Hart, and it's Caruso in for Suggs. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Edey's checked in for Los Angeles. Caruso outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. Shoots from 12. Good on the jump shot. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Can't lay off of Morant. When he's roaming around that mid-range area, you know he's ready to lock in.
Pass to Leonard. Leonard going in.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Leonard.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Caruso outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Toppin outside. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Caruso against Hardaway. The floater. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Oklahoma City on D. Trailing by 8. And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Leonard for 3. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Who poked away? Here's Daniels. 1:49 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Morant. Shot clock at 6. Leonard on the wing. Over Morant. And too long on the shot. Thunder trail by 11. Now Toppin. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. On target from range.
Caruso's got that good eye. He can spot any opening.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Edey. Leonard outside. Here's Daniels. Outside Hardaway. Clock at 6. Leonard inside. Guarded by Vanderbilt. That one's good for 2. Leonard's got 19 points.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Toppin outside. Up top, Morant. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hardaway. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Now here's Morant. 9 points in the game. And so we wrap up the first half. Lakers ahead, up 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing. Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So, Kenny, as the point guard here, and guys, time now to talk about Kawhi Leonard. How incredible did he look in that first half?
Kawhi.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Morant with it. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Ben Simmons, Nicholas Claxton out there with a Kongwu. Then there's George, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Mobley passes to Morant. Mobley on a screen. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Okongwu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. Oklahoma City, 2nd.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
Back to Simmons. George for 3. And Morant clears the board. Thunder trail by 10. Morant hammers it down hard.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
George outside to the middle. Here's a Kongwu. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Mobley, a screen on Simmons. And here's Morant outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Pass to a Kongwu. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Leonard with the ball. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Now Mobley. There's the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Hart's checked in for Oklahoma City. Suggs comes in for Ja Morant. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Stolen by Mobley. Suggs with it. Picked up by Simmons. And Suggs, here we go. Ooh, nice D from George.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Double team on Leonard.
Love to see this commitment from Simmons taking it to the defense on the inside.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good. And Los Angeles making a change here. Hunter's checked in. He does not get the second one. Thunder trail by 7. To the inside. Here's Caruso. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Ben Simmons. And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instinct, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso, one of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Hunter passes to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. 4 on the clock. And here's Hunter from the arc. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. And the Lakers lead by 9. Outside Hart on the wing. Caruso. Mobley outside. Back to Caruso. Pass to Suggs. Sends it home from three-point land. Suggs has got 5 now.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
And here's George. And here's Simmons. Down low. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Mobley. 17 points in the game. Shoots from 14. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Hart from long range. Rebound, the Lakers. George has got 4 rebounds now to the left wing. Simmons, the pass to George. Outside Simmons. Fires the 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
And, man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
The Thunder making a switch here. Morant's checked in. And some changes here for the Lakers. Edey comes in for Claxton. And Daniels is subbed in for Paul George. Mobley against Okongwu. Mobley passes to Hart. And here's Caruso outside. Gets the three to fall.
How about the quick trigger from Caruso? Love the assertive approach there.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Hunter. Simmons with a screen on Hart. Pass to Edey. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
As a scorer, Simmons' best work comes right at the rim.
Outside Hart. Here's Morant. Tipped. Now the Lakers moving it up. Fires for 3. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Simmons. Second chance shot. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Caruso. The shake. Outside Hart. The 3 is up. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Los Angeles leading by 5. Hunter with the ball. Pass to Daniels. Here's Edey. The short one's on the money. Edey's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Outside Hart. Now here's Mobley. Fires from deep. The rebound by Simmons.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
Outside Hunter. Spins. Back to Simmons. And stolen by Morant. On the wing, Caruso. Back to Morant. Good D by Simmons. The Lakers have gone 5 of 11 in this 3rd quarter. Daniels passes to Simmons. Pass to Hunter. Shoots over Morant. Hunter can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 7. They get back on track. And Morant with the basket on the assist by Caruso. Caruso's got his 3rd assist of the night. Outside Hunter. Pass to Simmons. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to review the game plan. For the Thunder, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Adams. Toppin comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Jared Vanderbilt in for Hart. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Lakers. Hardaway comes in for Ben Simmons. All right, a chance to check in on Jalen Suggs' status. What do you have, Allie?
Guys, I was able to catch up with Oklahoma City's head athletic trainer. Apparently that knee was twisted pretty severely. No torn ligaments, but still significant pain and swelling. They are going to keep him on the sidelines tonight, and it may be a few more games until he's ready to get back on the court. Guys?
Well, and Allie, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Toppin. Over Hunter. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Toppin's got 5.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Leonard, left side. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 5.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Toppin's shot is off. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Pass to Daniels. And here's Hardaway. Takes a three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Caruso against Hunter. Inside. Knocked away. Hartenstein finds Caruso. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Second team foul.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Lakers on top, leading by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Alex Caruso is out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Toppin in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Got a piece of it. Here's Daniels. George outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
The first one falls. And Morant drops them both. The Lakers lead by 7. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. George for 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Pass to Caruso. Hartenstein with a screen on George. Caruso, the pass to Toppin. 6 to shoot. Back to Caruso. Beyond the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Leonard. Here he goes. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Morant, the pass to Caruso. Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Daniels passes to Claxton and is blocked. Caruso outside. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
They're such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
That's good from George. So for Oklahoma City, Adams checked in for Hartenstein. Evan Mobley comes in for Toppin. And it's Jared Vanderbilt in for Hart. The Lakers also with a sub. Simmons has checked in for Daniels. Back to Vanderbilt. To the paint. Can't hit that one. Good D by Simmons. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Leonard. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes in the defensive end.
Pass to Adams. Back to Caruso. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Leonard outside. George for three. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found this shot in the first half.
Mobley outside. Outside Morant. Here's the floater. Good D by Simmons. The Lakers lead by 6. Pass to Okongwu. George outside. Simmons with a screen on Caruso. They double team George. And here's Okongwu for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Mobley outside. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Claxton's got rebound number 7 tonight. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Johnson, he's checked in for Okongwu. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Caruso, the pass to Morant. Back to Caruso. Pass to Mobley. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Mobley's got 21.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Leonard's shot's good. Here's Morant. Out to the wing. Outside Vanderbilt. To the inside. Here's Caruso. No good that time. Ooh, nice D from George.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Leonard against Vanderbilt. Pass to Morant. Mobley with it. On the wing, Caruso. Simmons defending. And yep, it's good. Caruso's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Johnson on the wing. They set the pick. 4-3. The shot comes out. Thunder trail by 7. Outside Morant. This one for 3. Yes! A Morant 3!
Get this man the ball and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion. Man.
Outside Johnson. Back to Simmons. Leonard against Vanderbilt. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Mobley outside. Caruso outside. Adams a screen. The 3 ball. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
I love to see the growth of Caruso. He continues to grow as a leader and as a big shot maker.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Now for an update on Onyeka Okongwu's injury. We'll go to the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report update from LA's head athletic trainer. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good at all. He's likely going to be out for a while.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Leonard outside. Stolen by Mobley. Caruso with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And Los Angeles making a change here. Okongwu's checked in, so he comes up empty at the line. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Claxton. Okongwu with it, covered by Mobley. Here's George. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
And he's unable to get the second one.
And right about now at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Caruso with the bucket.
Oh, it's not an easy look for Caruso in with these threes, but somehow he gets it to go.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
George's shot is off. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. Vanderbilt to pass to Caruso. Here's Mobley to take the lead. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
George against Caruso. Count it! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Here's Caruso inside. Adams, the pass to Caruso. Adams with a screen on Simmons. From deep, Moran. Claxton with a rebound. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
George. And it's good.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Man, that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
And here's Caruso outside, and he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings it within 1. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Misses misses the three.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, Kawhi, you had it going inside and out.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
At home, the Rockets don't hold anything back, whether it comes to their clothes or their effort on the floor. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports.
Now, it's time to meet the starting lineup for the victory.
It's that time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in. We're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Clint Capella out there with Thompson. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then it's Derek White. And it's Thompson in at the 1.
Williams at the line for 1.
Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. His shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we could put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Now here's Thompson. Shoots over Curry. Thompson's shot is off. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. He was talking about unsung contributions, particularly those from Clint Capella. He cited the hard screens, the rebounding, the willingness to get his hands dirty. This is a guy who never complains. He just puts his hard hat on and he goes to work. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
First team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Pascal Siakam. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Siakam. Grant, would you say the Raptors are in the process of starting over?
You know, I certainly don't think that's the wrong thing to call it, BA. Coaching changes, some big trades. They're shuffling things around and trying to start building something new. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Back to Thompson. Pass to Thompson. White with a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 5. Thompson, no good. And it's Green with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. On the wing, Curry. Williams defending. Towns a screen on White. Green for three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Thompson passes to Thompson. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Outside, Green. Siakam looking it over. McDaniels from long range. And again, Toronto, no good.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5 in that rim shrinking.
Williams' shot is good.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's out there on the court for Haifa. If you want a free shirt, you need to be a super fan, and that means bringing all the boys you've got right now.
And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. Miami, third.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Here's Siakam. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Towns a screen on White. Siakam against Williams. Siakam in the post. Over Williams. And again, Toronto, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. Thompson passes to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power through.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Miami leading by 6. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
White can't hit. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now here's Siakam. Now Curry. And there's a 3-second violation. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Heat.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Now here's White. Out to Thompson. From deep. They grab their own miss. Raptors trail by 6. From the arc. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. 17 points in his last outing. Thompson, a screen on Curry. Clock at 6. Thompson against McDaniels.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
White against Towns. And he buries his first look.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Williams. Wide open look. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Williams has got 7 points. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
If you want a t-shirt, I need to hear you at your very loudest. 2 for 1.
Raptors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Pass to Towns. Three-pointer. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Thompson outside. Williams from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Curry. Outside, Green. Now Curry puts up a 3. Thompson pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Brent, 2 of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Asar and Amin Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Asar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball.
Here's Curry. Miami making their last shot. Knocks down the long J.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable, and he's sinking those kind of shots. It just devastates you defensively.
Now here's Thompson. Yet to see a basket. White for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Here it comes. It's time for your North Side Crew.
Substitution here for Miami. Kessler, he's checked in for Capella. Eason comes in for Williams. Thibault, he's checked in for White. And it's DiVincenzo in for Thompson. Here's DiVincenzo. Down low. Thibault passes to Kessler. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. Thompson outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Sinks it from distance.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
There's Simons with a 3. And the Raptors another 3.
They gave up a 3 at the other end. That's Simons' response.
DiVincenzo with it. The 3 is up. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Simons outside. From outside the arc. Rebound Miami. Left side Eason. To the middle. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Stephen Curry is second, and of course Anthony Simons.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
And Miami has possession. The Raptors making their last shot. Green, the pass to Simons. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Kessler.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized. But with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players. And he's become a ferocious scorer.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Well, Anthony Simons has credited Damian Lillard for helping him with his development.
Man, BA, can you imagine every day on the opposite end of Damian Lillard as a young player in this league? Anthony Simons willing to listen and willing to learn. And you see how far his game has come when the reins have been handed over to him.
After years of competing for championships and winning one, Toronto is suddenly in a rebuild phase, Brent.
Yeah, they had a familiar roster for many years, and then last couple of years a little bit underperforming, trying to find some guys to stabilize where their franchise is going. It's a bit of a reset in Toronto.
Green with a screen on Thibault. There's Simons with a three. Sinks it! What range from downtown! Simons has got 8 points.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Right side Easton. Kessler a screen. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Raptors. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. There's Simons with a three. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Miami trailing. Thompson passes to DiVincenzo. Thompson in the post. Working on Green. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Kessler a screen on Green. The three from Thompson. Green with the defensive effort.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
The shot's good. And now it's a 4-point Raptor lead.
And there is just a ton of confidence from this coaching staff for Anthony Simons to shoot shots like that.
Kessler a screen on Green. And here's Thompson for three. No good on the buzzer beater. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Toronto Raptors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Setting the floor for Miami. Jalen Williams is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's White in at the shooting guard.
How about the focus? Steph going on the inside, has great numbers as a finisher.
And then Thompson. First personal foul.
Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does. There's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Pass to Thompson. Outside, Williams. Thompson, a screen on Siakam. Williams misses. Toronto leading by 7. McDaniels passes to Curry. Back to Daniels. There's a screen from downtown. Eason pulls it in. The Heat on offense. Outside, Williams. Pass to Thompson. Capella with it. Fade away. That shot, no good. Siakam finds Simons. Outside McDaniels. To the inside. From short range. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And the Raptors making a change here. Cunningham's checked in.
Number 2, Cade Cunningham.
Heat trail by 7. And here's Thompson. Still no points. Down low. Here's Capella. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. One place Clint Capella really knows how to throw his weight around is on the glass, Brent.
Yeah, it's been a little while, BA, since Clint Capella has led the league in rebounding. And, of course, that was a little bit different offensive system. But he has the size and the instincts still to go up and get the ball off the rim or from lob passes to be effective inside.
The free throw off from Capella. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Now here's Thompson. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Out left to the wing. White against Cunningham. Towns a screen on White. There's Cunningham with a 3. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to White. Now here's Capella. He's covered by Siakam. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Now Curry. Towns taking his time here. Over Capella. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Towns has got 9.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
Thompson, a screen on Siakam. Here's Williams. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
You need dance lessons. We have a dancer.
And all always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. Toronto, number 1.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
Outside Curry. The shot misses. Thompson with some nice D. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Counted from distance. Now just a 2-point Toronto lead.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Capella with a rebound.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Thompson outside. Here's White. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Now here's Siakam. Towns on a screen. A good look from Siakam. And again, Toronto, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Siakam outside. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Siakam's got 6 points.
And how about the confidence from Siakam coming back with a quick response?
Thompson outside. Pass to White. Williams from long range. McDaniels with the rebound.
So we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Cunningham passes to Siakam. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
And Siakam's such a solid all-around player, someone who can score it, rebound it, and pass it well.
And the Heat making a change here. Kessler, he's checked in for Capella. Thompson comes in for Eason. Thibault, he's checked in for White. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Thompson. He hits the second from the line. Here's Williams. He's got 12. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's blocked by Thibault. DiVincenzo against Robinson. Williams on the wing. Pass to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Robinson. Williams on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. Got a piece of it.
How about the reach from Murphy using those long arms to get to that shot?
Here's Pritchard. And again, Toronto, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Cunningham. Puts up a three. Cunningham, confident in his range.
I like this attitude on this possession from Cade. Just really confident getting into that J.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
And this team is coming your way, man.
Some changes for Toronto. Green comes in for Pascal Siakam, and Simon who's subbed in for Cade Cunningham. DiVincenzo, pass to Williams. Back to DiVincenzo. Outside, Williams. Fires in the triple. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Pritchard. No made baskets yet. Oh, had a nice open look right there. And the Raptors lead by 5.
They're both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Pass to Simons. Beyond the arc. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Heat trail by 5. Outside, Williams. Knocks it loose. DiVincenzo on the wing. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Robinson with the block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
Simons outside. Pass to Green. Thompson with some nice D.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Kessler finds Williams. Oh, get that out of here.
You can see Draymond Green so fired up every time he has a chance to impact the game defensively.
On the wing, Simons. The three-pointer off the mark. And Williams has got the ball here for the Heat. 52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Green. Raptors lead by 5. Simons outside. Oh, Kessler with the block. Williams from long range. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Toronto's gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Pritchard, the pass to Simons. 17 seconds left in the second. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, defense comes right at Simons inside, but he's staying pretty poised on that play.
Thompson scanning the floor. Launches a 3. Kessler tipped back in for 2. Kessler's got his first points in this one. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Raptors, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you...
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're taking another shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Thanks for joining.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast.
And later on, some more NBA. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
The Raptors with a lead. Stephen Curry is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Siakam in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Pass to White. Williams on the wing. Thompson outside. Five on the clock. White for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. White's got 10 points in the game.
Selfless play there by Thompson, recognizing when someone has a better look than he does.
Outside McDaniels. Green with a screen on Thompson. McDaniels against Thompson. Now here's McDaniels. Defense is right there. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Thompson outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Green against White. The kick out. Curry. Inside, Towns. He can't hit that time. Capella with the defensive effort for the lead. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And we see a shot chart here for Anthony Simons.
He is flat out filling it up from distance. Whenever he gets any kind of opening from the perimeter, he's firing with confidence, and the D looks helpless to try to stop this onslaught from him.
That one drops. He ties it up. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. The Raptors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Siakam outside. Outside McDaniels. Left side Green. Towns a screen on White. And here's Green from the arc. Williams grabs the board.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Capella screen on Siakam. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A good ball handler. Thompson just creating space.
Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Attention fans, now on the 44 High Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. All right, fans, time to follow out the t-shirts. Who won one?
Kate Cunningham's checked in for Toronto. Eason's checked in for Miami. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Towns a screen on Thompson. And again, Toronto, no good.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
That's his second.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Heat, Derek White. 2 shots. Shoot 2.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. Raptors trail by 4. Stolen by Capella. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Easton. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
One shot.
That's good from Eason. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Toronto. They trail by 7. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, he was very reliable, keeping the ball in his hands during the first half. He's had a bad case of the butterfingers here in the second.
And the Heat with possession. They picked up 11 straight. Thompson outside. Screen by Capella. And that one's good. Thompson's got 5 now.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
McDaniels passes to Towns. Shoots over Capella, and the basket by Towns. 13 points in the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. White, the pass to Eason. On the wing, Thompson. Thompson outside. Outside White. Tries again. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Miami.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
free throw is good from Thompson. And Brent, you look at the greater parity around the league. One factor, rebuilding teams can't hoard cap space like they once did.
Yeah, BA, so much tougher for teams to absorb these huge contracts in exchange for picks. So now you've got to use that cap space from day one, jump on the guys that you think are going to propel your team, and hope for the best.
Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Oh, BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
White on the wing. McDaniels covering. The three from Thompson. Miami, no good that time either. Raptors trail by 7. Now here's Cunningham. Siakam outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Towns. There's the triple. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had one before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. He's checked in for Miami. Thibault comes in for Thompson. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Well, you look at Kessler, a remarkable defender, second in the NBA.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Here's Eason. He's got 5. Thompson outside. Here's White. Outside Eason. Fires from deep. And Cunningham pulls it down. Raptors trail by 4. On the wing, Simons. Here's the 3. Rebound Miami. Kessler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's White. Robinson with the block. Pass to Cunningham. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Robinson with the block. Cunningham outside. Now here's Robinson. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Thibault. Towns gets the bucket.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
White, the pass to Kessler. And here's Thibault. Thompson outside. Kessler, a screen on Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson with a steal. White against Cunningham. Back to Simons for the lead. It's hauled in by the Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the paint. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
There's Murphy using that length inside.
Miami has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Thompson against Simons. Outside White. Kessler, a screen on Cunningham. White finds Kessler. Rebound Toronto. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Cunningham. Simons with it. Here's Towns. He's guarded by White. Towns double team. 3 on the clock. Here's Simons. For the tie, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
In the paint, Simons really has to go up against it. Credit to him for sticking with that play and seeing some daylight in there.
Anthony Simons taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Simons.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force when he has the ball.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Toronto. Pritchard comes in for Cunningham. Williams is checked in for Miami. DiVincenzo comes in for Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
The free throw drops for Williams.
Just keep seeing more and more evidence about Jalen Williams being the total package, a swingman who scores it, rebounds, passes, and can defend. Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Here's Pritchard. Yet to see a basket. Back to Simons for the lead. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number the way he's got it going.
Outside, Williams. Kessler takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
There's a minute 12 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Pritchard. To the inside. Here's Simons. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Thibault. The Heat have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this 3rd quarter. Williams with it. Green picks him up. Williams misses.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Green, the pass to Pritchard. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And it's good. 2 points. Robinson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Heat. 2-point game. Floats one. Oh, Robinson with a block. Pass to Simons. Launches it from deep. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Williams, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Thompson. Then it's Thompson, and it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Curry, that's good.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Thompson passes to Capella. And here is Williams. He's covered by Siakam. For 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry finds Siakam. Down low. Curry passes to Pritchard. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Williams, high post, working on McDaniels. Nifty move. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Green. Let's go with a 3. And there's Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
Capella, pass to Williams. Shot from 12. Williams can't get that one to fall.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to DiVincenzo. Drills it from deep.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Outside Curry, over to the left wing. Inside, here's McDaniels. Thompson with the block. Thompson passes to Thompson.
Nassar's not afraid to go physical inside. He is athletic, and he welcomes that contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle. The hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
First one falls for him.
Hard to get young players to be energized by defense, but Ausar Thompson has come into the league with that kind of junkyard dog mentality.
Towns, he's checked in for Toronto. And Miami with a change here, too. Derek White's checked in for DiVincenzo. So he gets them both.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Toronto leading by 3. To the middle. Towns can't get it to go. Miami's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Shots good by Thompson.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
And it's Green with the ball for the Raptors. Pass to McDaniels. Siakam outside. Knocked loose. White with a steal. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Now here's Curry. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
All right, then. It's next game time. Get ready to get like everyone watching. You're on team. You have the camera all on you.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Left side, White. Pass to Capella. Williams on the wing. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Williams has got 22.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Over Thompson. Curry, no good. Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Williams. Now Capella. Over Towns. Oh, and Towns with the block.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no. After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now here's McDaniels. Back to Curry. Deep three. Rebound Miami. Capella's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. On the wing, Thompson. And there's the screen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Shooting for Miami. Thompson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
The Raptors making a switch here. Simons checked in. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Not a perfect trip to the line, but at least he made this game a 2-possession affair.
Siakam outside. Takes the three. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets it go from deep. Thompson's shot is off. Raptors trail by 5. McDaniels passes to Towns. There's Simons with a 3. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Towns has got 20.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
White with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. White against Curry. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Just looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Now Simons. Towns outside. Outside Curry. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Thompson. And it falls all over the rim and in. Curry's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Williams against Curry. White for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Shooting for Miami. Derek White at the line for 3.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That's good from White. Good on the second one.
Good physicality from him in the second half, earning more trips to the line.
And he nails the third. Raptors trail by 6. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Get left, yo! It's time for your North Side Crew! Thank you to our Northside crew.
Simons finds Curry. The three ball. It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
What work from Steph Curry, gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Raptors trail by 3. Simons outside. Pass to Curry to tie it up. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Miami. Going inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Outside McDaniels. Towns on a screen to take the lead. Capella with a rebound. The Heat have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Simons against White. Capella screen on Simons. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by White. White's got 4 assists now tonight. Curry looking it over. Not going to go that time. Thompson with some nice D. Simons against White. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter here. And the basket is good.
And that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Curry. Capella with a rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
White for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
3 points.
And now a 9-point Heat lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Now here's Simons looking to end the run. He can't get it to go. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
At the line for the Heat, Thompson taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
Green for 3. Thompson pulls it in. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Pascal Siakam. That's his 3rd personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Miami.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So he comes up empty, missing both. Simons outside, puts up a deep 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Anthony Simons. That's his 1st personal foul. Shooting for Miami.
That free throw no good from DiVincenzo.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from DiVincenzo.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused in